Hello, hello. Oh. Yeah. Okay. Welcome everyone. It's Unji again. I have to my tablet's kind of weird whenever I set it up. Da-da. There you go. Yeah, so it's always weird when I set up my my VTuber in here. But maybe I'll flip this around. Because my tablet messes up my aspect ratio, and the only way for it to work properly on my tablet screen is to have the aspect ratio weird on my actual computer screen, so otherwise it just doesn't work right on the tablet. I don't know, has some weird setting going on with it, but I tried a lot of things and it just wouldn't work. Let me switch directions. I can see my tools. Okay. Trying to see if I can get my stream manager set up properly. Ah, okay. I think I figured it out. Finally. So I don't know what we're gonna draw today yet. I was contemplating drawing like my model, what she's supposed to look like, but I don't know. I might draw a different character. Let's see. No, I have this whole screen in the wrong direction. I'm just gonna do this the size I usually do it. Let's call it no see. My brain's not working enough to think of anything. Okay. So see. I don't remember what I saved these buttons as either on my tablet. Just the undo button. Oh. Okay. Just turn this one off for now. Alright, so when I make a character, like the easiest way to make them really fast is to use the symmetry tool. Obviously this isn't gonna help for like personality and stuff. That would need to be drawn normally. You figure out what kind of pose they're gonna have and stuff. But when I'm trying to come up with like the face details mainly, and then like the torso, because that's usually what you're gonna see anyway. I just do it that way. Let's see. The canvas. Oh. Yeah. I don't have the same brushes saved on my computer I do on my regular tablet, so to figure out what I'm going to use here. This one might work. Is there texture on it though? I don't use a texture. Yeah, okay. So I was thinking of making another OC to use when I play games. Though I can play with my voice acting. But this character is going to be a guy, so let's see. This pencil's not like my other pencil. Maybe I'll make that different. Yeah, I like my other pencil. Maybe I'll turn this down. I'll make it more of a soft pencil. Okay, that's more like how my other pencil looks. I like using the pencil tool because it just makes it so much easier to shape the lines than if you used a like a G pen tool, which I used to always use that, but I don't really like that anymore. Like, it makes your stuff look cleaner, but it is way harder for it to have like fluid, like a fluid line look. So I just don't use it. Also, this is so wonky compared to my my Samsung tablet, and like the the screen is way wider, so I'm holding it in my lap and it feels really wonky, but I haven't used it in a while either, so it's gonna probably be a lot of undo going on here. Let's see. Nothing to do here. I'll draw the line, the nose first. I don't really know what kind of theme I want to do for this character yet. I think a theme would help though to figure out what I want to do. Maybe if I use the randomizer, and then if I don't, if I like the thing that it comes up with, then I use it. If I don't, then I just keep using it until I figure out what to do for this character. I don't really want to make him a vampire too, like my model. So, I don't know. We'll see. Don't know, maybe a yokai might be interesting. Just don't know what kind I'd use for that. I kind of want it to be unique too. It's hard to be unique when there's so many other things like that already. That's why I like to use the warp tool. I do not think it's cheating to use the warp tool because this is like if you were doing sand art or something, you move it around with your hand, that's literally what you're doing with the warp tool. So anybody says it's cheating because it's not like traditional art, no, that's not what it is. It's completely different. For one thing too, in traditional art you can also cheat, because if you're doing like a black and white drawing, you can just use whiteout or a white gel pen or even white paint that's acrylic to cover up stuff. So like, you can cheat in any media. The wrong one. I usually use the G pen to erase with. And to erase in CSP, just go to the alpha down here, and it will just erase it. Which is very nifty. I wish they had that before in programs that I used when I was younger, because it would have made it so much easier to do. I think its base still needs to go up more. When I make a face too, I just like, it's a lot of not guessing, it's like more like I want it to look a certain way, so I just move it around. I don't like to follow like guideline things like you find in videos and stuff about, oh yeah, just do this. Because it usually doesn't look very good. I know like your face is supposed to be in thirds. Some faces don't have to be in thirds though. Like you can make something unique looking and not follow the rules. Let's see. Just the head. I always make the head a little wider at the top and then thinner at the bottom. Just to have that little bit of anime look to it. Having a bigger head on the top just helps with when you put hair on, so that you're not making the person's skull too small. If you did that, I'd be like, I've seen them where they're like this small, like on the hairline, and then they'll draw the hair like on the hairline as the outer hair. I'm like, yeah, that's why your head looks like it's smashed, because it needs to be bigger before you put the hair on. It's just a thing that I've noticed. I used to do stuff like that too, but when I was a little child. Technically I started digital art when I was like 5, or maybe even 4, because we had a Windows 98 and I started drawing on it in Microsoft Paint. I remember I drew like a Christmas tree, and then I like colored the background, then I put little Christmas bulbs on it. Very, very simple looking, but yeah, that was technically my first time doing digital. And before that, actually, I don't really remember drawing anything before that, like traditional or digital. So I think I really started out drawing digital. So yeah, but we didn't have like all this technology that we do now. When I was a kid, we had computers. That's about it. Like, I don't know of any drawing software or anything. There was probably 3D modeling because like of the time frame. There had to have been 3D modeling because of the game. Some of the games had 3D models, but it was like really basic 3D when it was starting out. I always start like the ear at the base of the nose. That. And then I have like a certain size of ear that I usually draw. I forgot I had that locked. I think I was on 40? No. 30. Hmm. 25 is fine. I kind of mapped them out like square kind of thing going on here. And then when I go to draw it, I just kind of followed that. Okay, this thing's messing me up. There's not even stabilization, but it's like doing it like there's stabilization on there. Zoom in. Also, this music that I have playing is music that I commissioned, so yeah, this is... I have permission to stream this. I would like to get some more music because I don't like having copyright claims. I had one the other day when I was streaming. I got a copyright claim. It's for the video where I was playing Cyberpunk, and I thought that it was going to be the music that was in Cyberpunk or something. Apparently, it was one of the songs that was on the video that I was playing the audio for. And what's stupid is the audio is from the YouTube audio library. So Twitch was like, "Oh, you're trying to play music that's copyrighted." It's on the YouTube audio library, so yeah. So I disputed it and it took it off of there. I can't remember what the other... I've used like two platforms before for music, or paid for it, but I really don't like paying a subscription for music. It's really, to me, it's kind of dumb. Like, it should be like you pay for it once and you have the music. And I know Twitch has a music thing that you can add now. I don't think when I had first streamed on Twitch that they even had that setting, but they might have. I might have just not known about it. Yeah, but I don't really, I don't know how that one is, so I'd have to check it out. Like, I don't know if it will mess up my YouTube videos. So... I keep wanting to zoom out with my fingers, like on my tablet, but oh, this one's a little different. Yours should be a little bit taller. Maybe I'll play that other music since I've been playing this one for a while. I gotta find it. Because I have a bunch of songs downloaded, but they're from Upbeat, and I don't have the subscription for that right now, so I don't want to use those. The song 2 is called Black Moon Magic, the one that I have playing, and it's... Let's see. His name is Anthony Lee. My brain. Wait, he should be in the meta. Let's see. Yeah, it's Anthony. So, I need to find... Where did I put that other one? I think it's in my downloads. Did I... I put it in documents. Let's check the downloads again. I didn't move it to the folder because I've been like so scatterbrained recently. I'm like, where did I put the music? Here it is. check the levels. Okay, looks good. Okay. So I have like a love-hate relationship with drawing. When I'm first drawing something, I'd rather have it already started before I start the stream or something. Like even with speed paints, because like literally I don't care if somebody's like, oh, you probably just traced something. I've never had anybody tell me that, but like, you know, it can happen to anybody, so it's just stupid. Like I hate the policing of every single artist. It's like people who are doing the policing, a lot of them don't even draw at all, so they should just like chill because it's ridiculous and it stresses people out and then they don't even want to post anything. I don't get stressed about it though because I know that I drew it and I have speed paints. I always save my speed paints. I shouldn't have to save them, but I save them in case that happens because people are silly. And I know there's some other channels who like to go on a witch hunt basically. Like, oh, look at this, look at that, look what this person did. Oh yeah, I think it's true too. And I'm like, that's just like making everything not a fun place when it comes to art. Like, just chill. Yeah, but I noticed sometimes, like, if you don't have the sketch going in a speed paint and you're just doing the painting in a random spot, like, the videos seem like they do better. Also, apparently I found out if you are talking over top of the video, it helps with reach and stuff. I don't know why, it's just stupid. Like, somebody wants to post their speed paint, they should just be able to post it, but I think the algorithm just pushes it down because they act like it's spam content. Like, even if you're only posting one a day. Yeah, it's kind of dumb, but oh well, that's just what happens. Why is this pencil so soft though? Is it because I changed the texture? Oh wait, yeah, that's what happened. Okay. Okay, so it's because I didn't do this. Now it should stay on this if I leave it. Yeah, it's a little finicky sometimes with that. You gotta make sure you're checking stuff if you have a locked tool, because what it does is like locks all your settings for that tool, so you leave and come back to it after you've already changed something in the tool settings, it will just go back to what you have it locked as. So I usually lock them because I like to have them already set. It's kind of like a preset, so if I had drawn before that and then I forgot what the settings were or something, I just have them already saved. If that makes sense, I don't know. I don't You know what? I don't like this chin. This is more like the girl chins that I draw. I don't want him to have a girl's chin. I want him to have more. Oh my gosh, it's rounded. Well, not a girl's chin, but you know, like, I want him to have a rounded chin. It makes the character look way younger than they are. Even the head right now still just looks too much like a little kid to me. Or, you know, a girl, because this is how I usually draw my girl heads. Oh, if you make that like that though, then you gotta... It's getting wonky now. Yeah, sometimes this tool gets wonky, like, let me see. See, like, it does that if you turn up the hardness level. But if it's down lower, it's more smooth. Also, like, the smaller the tool is, the easier it is to not make it wonky. I might move the face again. I know I just moved it earlier, but I made the chin longer. It's gonna look weird. Which means I gotta move the ears again. I don't know. Right there, actually. Okay. Let's draw shoulder first. I'll draw this. Yeah. Okay. Oh. So let's see. Trying to make my characters kind of anatomically correct because I don't like them looking too wonky. Though I have more of an anime style, yeah, I still like, I like the like kind of the realism anime and manga, so it's funny too because I remember some of the manga that I used to read, it was actually kind of close to the style that I draw now. which is kind of realism. It's because I used to try to draw in pencil a lot. So that might be why I like the pencil tool too in here. It's just easier to edit pencil than it is to edit the G pen for me, because that tool is so sharp on the lines that if you mess up something, it's really hard to get it like looking straight again. Or like if you're doing a curved line, it's hard to make it look curved again without it being funky. Okay, that's a collarbone. Still too far. I don't really want it to go off the page. Let's do that. I do the heads too. I try to make them two shoulder width or two heads. Oh, one head, but it's two. Put one head on either side of the shoulders for the shoulder width. It can be smaller than that, but it just looks better if you do that, because that's how anatomy is. I'm not super good on muscles, so I just go off of some things that I've seen. This doesn't look right. Let's do that. Let's fix this a little bit. So cute. I like what I learned from one of my art classes, which is basically what I'm doing now. I took the class on Class 101. It was by 108K, and let's see. I think this is how, yeah, that's how her name looks. But yeah, she basically was teaching like this to where you can edit it. She didn't use the symmetry tool, but she was like saying how you don't need to be worried about changing what you've already drawn, and don't be scared to erase it. Like, sometimes you can get into the perfectionist mode when you're drawing, and it just helps to feel like you can change things. And this is actually how I do a lot of my sketches now, because I used to make really messy sketches to where you can't tell what you're seeing. Sometimes I I still do that a little bit, but I try not to because it's too hard to see. And I can just edit whatever I need to. But I usually edit as I go with my sketches too, so that I'm not getting confused. Like, I know what I drew, but you know, sometimes your brain doesn't work right all the time. And it's okay if your brain doesn't work right, like, correctly all the time. Like, my brain, my brain's always a mess. I think the worst thing is like allergies. It makes it really hard to think correctly. Like, when I'm thinking in my brain, it's like different than when I try to say something, so it might be confusing sometimes. I don't look evil. I don't know. I want to make a crazy character, probably for the streams, but I think I would use it if I'm playing a game that's like a crazy game. So I don't really know what kind of dude I want to make, because like I have different voices that I have tried before, and I don't know what kind of want to do for this guy yet. It helps to know the personality and stuff like that, because then it's like a little easier to figure it out. I don't know. Usually my evil guys are usually what will end up liking. Like, I like making them because they're fun, but it's kind of funny that the evil guys are usually the ones that people like. Which I get it. Usually the good guys are boring. Now what I like to do is play around with the warp tool and see what kind of shapes I can make with the eyes. Let's see. Give him a phoenix eye. I kind of don't want to mess up the eyelids though. Oops. This is another trick I do, is I'll just cut it out of there. Here, let's duplicate that. What? That's weird. So if I duplicate this on my tablet, it will usually make the, I think it makes the roller come with it. Can't remember. So I was confused for a second. I was like, wait a minute. Oops. Need to delete the eyes there. So I have these eyes on a different layer than the face. So now when I edit it, I can change it. I'll keep the original eyes there, and I'll change these just in case I want to go back. I might be making the evil guy. Yeah, I'm gonna make the evil guy. Not yet, so... the biggest problem is the eyebrows. What I'm gonna do is... throw this one into a folder. And then I'm gonna duplicate this again. The eyes. One there. What shall we call him? I don't know. He's more like a gremlin. I'll just call him a gremlin. That's what he's gonna be called until we get a name. Okay, this will be the regular dude. Let's change his eyebrows. It's probably the biggest problem here. So let's cut the eyebrows out. Another thing I can do is duplicate this, delete it, merge it down, and it will adopt that roller tool. Yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention I was supposed to stream at like I think 10 today, and I completely did not wake up. So I had to get up early to take my sister to work. So yeah, I messed that up. And then I was like scrambling around trying to get everything ready. So I hadn't eaten yet. I was like, oh great. That's why it's hard for me to work with a schedule. What he needs to grow eyebrows. I like that. Disabled this somehow. There we go. now I feel like it's a little separation here. Just trying to figure out what I want to do with this. Okay, maybe I'll try add in some eyes now. Oh. Yes. No, I think again the Sanpaku eyes. Oops. Let's see. His eyes might be too big, actually. Let's see. Select both of them. And then use the shrink on the warp tool. Yeah, I think that looks better. Let's smooth the eyes a little bit. This way. Like that. Okay. Let's start drawing here. I have the whole base ready. Now this is gonna be what's the tricky part because I don't know what hair I want to use. If Gotcha Club was on the computer, then I'd be able to figure out a hairstyle real quick. Let's see, is there anything like that? Oh, it is on the computer. I didn't know that. Let's see. Well, it says you can play it on here. It says it's launching, so. So grainy though. Okay. That's a very, like, the game is super laggy as well. Wonder if you can change that. Still interesting that you can play it on the computer. See if I can window capture it. Oh, hello. Hi, royalty. welcome to the stream. Trying to figure out what hair to give this dude. I don't know what kind of personality he's gonna have yet, so yeah. Maybe he could have multiple hairstyles. Let's see. Just gonna go to I usually make my character designs in Gacha Club. So it's just faster because there's like a bunch of different hairstyles in there and it helps me with figuring out which hairstyle I want. See if I can get it switched to that. Let's see. So I'm gonna zoom in on there. Let's crop it. So like, good. At least they look a little centered. Oh, there's still a bottom thingy showing up. Let's see. Okay. Let's see. Go into the website. Okay. So these are already on there. These are default characters. You can change them, but I'm just gonna go. I usually start with the blank one. Oh, nothing. No profile. No creator. Okay. Some kind of background. I don't know. Wait, does there a room one? Okay. Let's see what kind of. These guys are so silly. No, I don't think they have any similar to what I just drew. Try to get them close to looking like it. These eyes are so funny. No, maybe let's go with that one or this one. This one looks kind of close. Okay. What color his eyes are gonna be? Maybe like the opposite of mine. Maybe. Like something like that. I feel like this would be good for the crazy character. What these? I do have a character that has this eye color already though. Oh, I don't know. What the? Maybe I'll try that one. So they look like the eyebrows. Yeah. These are too long. Let's see. And a regular sized eyebrow. Here you go. Just go with that anyway. Just them as well. Okay. Where's that thing at? Over here. Okay. Here. Oh, I don't think I want him to have ears. I was contemplating that, but things are silly. No. I don't know what kind of hair he should have. Some of these hairstyles are hilarious. Oh. Right. Oh, look at that one. Okay. Yeah, I'll go with this first and then I'll figure out the back hair. Be able to see his eyes. Hi. I don't like this one. It looks bald. I'm trying to figure out bangs. They put it all the way up on the past the hairline. The thing is, I don't know if you can change it. Oh yeah, you can. Okay. You can change it a little bit, so. Oh. Little apple here. Hello. A lot of them that cover the eye. So looks like Cloud's hair. I don't want to copy another character. So what is this one? Yeah. Sounds interesting. I feel like it's more like a shy character though, and I don't really want to make a shy character. Little hat. no. Oops, I already clicked that one. um, no. Oh, I don't know which one I want. Let's go back through these and see if I see any. I might have missed one. I mean, this is kind of generic. I don't know. This is kind of cold though. Maybe I could adjust it when I draw it. Sure. Now to figure out what the back here is gonna be. Yeah. We can go this one, so like a little crazy. Not too crazy. And then this one. What of a Hoge would he have? Like this. I think I've actually given a character one like that before. I don't remember. I'll just skip that. Okay, now I need the hair color. Don't know what hair color yet. Let's see. Like that. Oh. There's a thing in here we can change it. This one. I did that edit his pupil. Okay, do that. There's two. Um, let me set something. Let's see. Let's do that. There we go. I was contemplating giving him stripes. Hold on. Let's see. Let me see how to figure out how to get that. Go away, bots. Oh, come on. Where's... Okay, got that. There's random bots on here. Start posting random stuff on here. Okay. There's that. We do colors instead. I don't know what colors would do. Need some sleeves. I think this will be funny. Let's do that. You can see that. How about that? Do that. I'll just change the colors on it. What about this? Hmm. Oh, not up in there. Oh, I forgot to change this. That would have helped. Do orange. Trying to find the thing that goes for that part of the outfit. Where's it at? Maybe it's this. There's like a hoodie somewhere in here. Where is it at? Do that. That as well. We'll do that. Do you have headphones? Does he look too much like that one dude from that game? The one who's in Kingdom Hearts Dream Drop Distance. I can't remember what his name is. Eh. I really like the glasses. Maybe I'll do that. So let's change the color scheme. Should be that. Should be black. Oh, I see. Maybe just black one? I can't really do blue or magenta because it's too close to these two colors and I want it to kind of stand out. So maybe I'll just leave it black or something. Could do gray as well. I don't know. I was thinking of having a third minor color, but I don't know which one I want to do for that. So there we go. We have blue. Magenta, I think it would have to be in this range, maybe. Yeah, and it looks too strange. It doesn't go together. I also made these gold. Oh, I don't really like it. I don't want it to be the same colors and size either. Too much color going on. Yeah, maybe let's go with the black. Okay, I think we'll go with that. Let me screenshot out. Then I need to save his code. Okay. Now we'll go back to CSP. So back down here. Put this one off. Okay. Dad. Not to here. See if I can find my screenshot. So, what's today? 14th. Not showing up on my screenshots. Let's do this. Split screen. Save. Oh. I don't know why it's so hard to find my screenshots. I like the computer saves them to different places for some reason. It doesn't matter if I switch it, it likes to change things. So, where's the other one I just saved? Oh, good grief. Let's see. I did save it too. Oh my gosh. Well, it's claiming it's in my clipboard, so don't think that's how that works. Do it again. Okay, I did. So let's do that. Okay, now he's there. Uh, where's this? Okay. It's over here. Okay, got it. Finally. So this is usually what I do if I'm trying to come up with an OC. I just play around with stuff, get a basic idea, and I'll probably change stuff afterwards, but just a fun way to make an OC. Now where did I... There it is. Okay, so let's turn that down. might play a game after I finish drawing him. But I don't want to play. I was playing some Nautica the other day off stream, so I could play that again. Or I could play a different game. Oh, I really don't want to make a tangent, but this other hair's in the way. So maybe I can do this. Do like that. Trying to avoid the tangent, but it's still gonna look funky there. Oh well. That's because of that bang. If you don't know what a tangent is, it's when you're drawing the lines and it can kind of create an effect where you can't really understand what you're looking at because the lines don't make sense because they're like getting too close to each other. So it'd be like if I try to do something like this, just looks weird. There's like this little space here for no reason. Or I did, I don't know, let's see. I did something like that, like, yeah, it's just, it doesn't look very good. Like if you're layering stuff, it's fine if you're doing like that, but so it would just make sense to do something like that and probably erase some of this. Too many lines too can like mess it up, make it look weird. The less confusion you have for whoever's looking at the art, the easier it is to convey what you're trying to do, because if it's confusing, like who's gonna know what they're looking at? I mean, you can make confusing art on purpose, but if you're not trying to, then it's like, what? What's going on with these lines? Okay, do I have anything else? I think right here. It's crossing over. Sometimes I use a brush, sometimes I use the lasso tool to fix stuff like this. Like if I just missed it or something. It's not a big deal, like you could probably just leave it there. I'm not super worried about stuff like that. I'll just clean stuff up as I go, and if it looks weird, oh well. You're usually not gonna tell because it's gonna be colored and nobody cares. And that's why I like the pencil brush. But I'm using the G pen again just to clean up the edges, because it's... if you use the pencil brush to clean with, it's a little bit blurry and you might leave some residue behind. So that's why I like to use the G pen, because it's just going to be a solid erase. That was kind of going into the tangent territory as well, so hold that. Come on, another. Okay. Yeah, so when I color, I use cell shading, so that's why it's using the pencil brush. It doesn't matter because you're not gonna see it. It'll be very, very inconspicuous. Okay, so what do we have here? Here, guys. Just gonna merge it all. Duplicate it in case something happens. That's what I usually do. And then, oops, we're gonna erase. However, I need to turn this off so it doesn't mess up. It's not gonna be symmetrical what I erase. Sometimes I use the lasso tool as well, like especially if it's a big area, then I can just get rid of it really fast. Don't know if I should get rid of this. Okay, so yeah, I'll do this in case I don't like it. Save that up. Oh. That up there. I hate erasing everything that I just drew, but sometimes that helps for the structure, so you're not drawing stuff that you think is there and then it doesn't make any sense. Let's go over here. I think the rest of the head is just the top here. Let's take the lasso tool, get rid of all that. go. Oh. Oh. Maybe I'll just this hair a little bit. Sometimes after I erase like the main lines, I can see stuff that I want to change on the hair. Let's see. Maybe I'll lift this up a little bit. This out. Push that in. Okay, and I see something too that looks weird. It's this. Redraw that. Possibly. Might not look good if I redraw it though. Let's see. It's okay. I don't find the duplicate. Let's see. Yeah, I'll do that. Go adjust this chin. I saw this part. Okay. That looks better. I could still keep that on. That. Just a fast way to draw the outfit. If the outfit's symmetrical, it works, but if it doesn't, that wouldn't work. So, it should be okay. Yeah, I don't like that. Sometimes adjusting it still doesn't help, so I just have to completely redraw it. Might do that part without symmetry. It doesn't look the same on the folds here. I usually, sometimes sometimes I'll do symmetry on both things, but sometimes I won't because you're doing organic shapes like clothing folds and stuff. They're not really symmetrical usually, so sometimes it's just better to turn that off. Oh, sorry, I didn't see your... I was so focused on drawing, I didn't see your comment. Trying to come on Gotcha Life 2. Yeah, he does. It's right here. It's just regular black pants. Possibly with the rips and the legs on the front. But yeah, and then this is just like a jacket. Like if you tie on a jacket. And then this is like a chain. Oh, thank you. Yeah, no problem. Yeah. I don't know. I don't think you can copy like the code from regular Gotcha Life to Gotcha Life 2, so I would give you the code to it if I could, but it's also like, you know, a giant block of text. Thank you though. Glad you enjoy my art style. I kind of developed it over 25 years of drawing. I didn't like, I remember when I was little, how old was I? Like probably 7, I was like copying whatever I saw, I would just try and draw the same thing. So I wasn't really good at making characters back then. It was fun though, like when I was 9, I remember I drew a lot of characters and they'd be like side profile only and with giant nostrils. I mean, it's not a bad thing, but the way I drew it looked hilarious. So it was like the paintings and like you see in art history stuff. It was pretty funny. Then they'd be wearing these giant ball dresses. Or ball gowns, that's what I should say. Let me see something. Okay, let's see what is. Okay, I gotta do the stripes and the drawstrings. I'll draw those here. Keep procrastinating on drawing my models design, my own, like the one I'm using right now. I have it started, but I keep getting distracted with doing stuff like this one. But it's fine. Like, I was wanting to do this anyway. Because I wanted to have another, like, other characters that I could use. I was contemplating using characters from my stories, but I don't know. Maybe I will. Like, I actually put my Unji model into my story. So I could have made one of my other characters from her area in the story, because they're vampires, but yeah. Okay. I think I'll just color the stripes when I color the outfit. Let's see. Maybe I could try doing background too. I'm really bad at backgrounds, so. Let's see. What color do we use? I could still use the same color in this. Maybe make it more desaturated. Then where's the other table? Actually, I might not have to do that. I might just use this tool. And then the airbrush. And then this. Um, some of these tools that I had. I don't have the line or the rake tool. Oh well, we can do the cross hatchery. Hey, I do have a screen tone tool. Lines. Do that. No. Set 0. Okay. Let's do this color. And let's make it darker after I use it. I'll draw it smaller and then make it bigger. I don't know what his name is yet. Let's see. Let's do stream. Oh, you have to go? That's okay. Thanks for joining. I have different days I stream because my hours at work change, but so next week, like whatever the schedule says is not what next week's schedule is. So let me see. I have something on. I have the schedule on the my main channel. Oh, I can't get in there. I think it's. I can't remember if I stream tomorrow or not. Yeah, it's not letting me see my channel. Yeah, I think I stream. Oh, there we go. Schedule. Did I write on here? Oh, come on, now it freezes on me. Is it on here? Schedule is tomorrow 5 p.m. to 7 p.m. Sunday is 4 p.m. to 8 p.m. And then, yeah, after that I need to change the schedule, so it'll be till Sunday is what the actual schedule is. Yeah, but thanks for joining, Royalty. I believe you followed as well because your name's lit up now. It's not, it doesn't tell me for some reason, like when I have a follower immediately. Let me see. Yeah, but thanks for following, thanks for watching. Okay, yeah, just join, you can join whenever you want, and feel free to chat, or you can draw or whatever. Yeah, I usually just do chill streams, but yeah. Thank you. Mm-hmm. I don't think I've ever made graffiti art before, so it's not gonna look good. I used to draw like letters, so it makes them have like edges, 3D edges and stuff like that. But yeah, I'm not that good at this. I'm not good at backgrounds either, so. Make this bigger then, and then do it like. Put it down like that. Okay. Let's put the other letter on here. I'm just gonna write like stream or something. This T is so wonky. I don't know. Maybe I'll change it with this. Oh. Oh, why I keep pressing the wrong button? Why did I put the cancel on the right side? Keep pressing the right side and hit cancel in it. Okay, let's do more of that. Push that down. Let's do an R for stream. That's R. Edit this. Oh. Car outside's really loud. There we go. We'll do that. And then let's throw these into a folder. Oops. And select that as hair. So that on their setting. Let's get that on there. There must be something open. Hold on, let me see. Just have a line open somewhere. Yeah, it's up there. Okay. I can change the tool settings though. Huh. That's weird, it's not on this one. Oh wait, I'm on the wrong tool, that's why. Okay, so this one, close cap. I think tolerance is 6 on my other one. No, it's still selecting the inside. Let's turn it up. I think I did it now. Let's see. Yeah. Okay. Select this, and then this. And then invert selection. I don't know. I'm not gonna take the colors off there. I like to figure out what color I'm gonna use. I'll make it close to it though. Then I can just go in here and change it. It's a little bit saturated, a little bit darker. Might have to go even darker because of the background. I think this might need to be on a different setting though. Maybe I'll do overlay. Let's try it with the bright one. Let's see what happens. I kind of like it with that one. We'll see. This really depends on how bright the colors are when I'm changing them. Okay, I think that's closer to the color. And then I do this, clip the mask, and then I can also go down here and edit some of this. It'll probably be better to do this with the pencil brush. This as well. Well, if you do it, it doesn't work. So motion blur. I don't usually do that, but this isn't my tablet that I usually use, so find any little artifacts hanging around. Is that my screen? Oh, it's just my screen. There's more artifacts here though. And there's one over here. I can always push it back in with the warp tool if it looks weird. That's another good use for it, is pushing the colors around. You don't have to keep erasing and recoloring. And what food does he have? Here. Cool. What happens with this is there's usually stuff here in the lines, so let's see. I can see it has the lines cut out. So I like to go back in and go over the lines so they're filled in. And all the edges here. Not here. Okay, let's see. Oh, oops. The wrong tool. There we go. Okay. This is where I usually will go into it with the sharper tool. Like the G pen, I'll color with that. Okay, now I gotta go edit this until I find the color. I think that one might be okay. Nah, I got a little bit lighter. Like that. Okay. Oh, go. See other size. I'll draw his sunglasses after I get everything else done. Let's see. Alright. I'll just use the work tool. Ooh. Mm. Mm. Oh, did I remember everything? How did I do that? It's weird. Okay. Then, just again. I messed up some of the stuff, so I'll just blur it. Actually, blend. Oh, it's gonna work better. So towards its direction. Oh. There we go. Let's look at this. Desaturated. That's a little bit too gray. Let's see. Yeah, it's a little better. This color. I gotta go do something real quick, so I'll be right back. We're getting my hot water hooked up, so they'll have hot water again. Yeah, so I might have to go help with that. And have the camera. There we go. Okay. So itchy. I don't know why. My legs have been itching really bad, and my arms. I haven't like done any yard work either, so something's bothering me. I need to wash my sheets and my blanket. That might be part of the problem. I cleaned a bunch of stuff yesterday. Oh, so itchy. And I think part of the issue is the water. It was like the water is hard, so it makes my skin dry out really bad with the lime deposits. So hopefully when the hot water, if we can get the hot water on, then we'll be able to stop having that problem. But I have water softener filter on the shower head, so that will be nice. Let me see. This one. I don't know if I'm gonna have any time to stream a game before I have to pick up my sister, because I need to leave here at like probably 3:45. So we'll see. There's that base, and then I need to make the black, but I don't want to make it pure black, so I'll make it dark gray or something. Onto there. Let me see. Okay, I'll be right back. Okay. Sorry for the delay, if anyone's on. So we got the hot water here turned back on. It's all hooked up. My grandma hooked it up. My uncle took it apart, so they had to get apart. She fixed it. So we'll see in like an hour and a half. Ah. And I'm probably gonna have to end the stream soon because I gotta go pick up my sister, so. All the colors in here. Mosquitoes in here, gnats. Okay. This one. And then give him a shadow, I guess. That. Alright, we can fix this with the warp tool. Push the color back. Something right here needs to go. Delete that. Oh wait, that's the shadow. Okay. Confused myself. Hold on. Oh, my head keeps getting broken. I was like, keep forgetting to turn off my screen. Oh, there we go. Okay. Yeah, gonna have water. It works. That would be very nice. Finally be able to take a normal shower. I think we haven't had a shower for like a month. Maybe 3 weeks, I can't remember. Maybe 3 weeks. Yeah, so that'll be nice. So, like, what happened with it is that somehow, like, it got loose on the... what do you call it? On the part where the cold water goes in, on the cold water valve. And that made it to where it leaked all over the top of the water heater. And then it rusted. So the piece got stuck on there that goes to the dip tube. So we couldn't, my uncle tried it. He tried it after my brother-in-law tried it. My mom tried it and I tried it and we cannot get the thing off of there, so I was like, maybe you can take the whole dip tube out. And that's what ended up happening. He was able to replace the whole part, so, and I know nothing about plumbing stuff, so that was kind of interesting. At least we know what to do with it now. But yeah, it stinks to not have your water. Like, I just thought of it like we're camping. It's like, oh well, we can get it fixed. It'll be like we're camping, so we've been able to survive without the hot water. Just using a kettle, like a tea kettle, but yeah, it's not ideal. So I'm happy about that. Okay. I don't need... Where's that other color I used? This one. I'm gonna use this for the shading. Oh, also, like, my sister's trying to set up her Vroid so that she can stream as well. So, in order to get the same app that I was using, which was YouTube Studio, like, yeah, it's outdated, but I've been using it since I've been using my 3D model, so I was like, yeah, just get that. So she gets it, and then what happens, but it does not connect for some reason on her computer. When, I think it's her computer though, because, my computer's updated with new hardware, or newer hardware, and hers is not. So I think that might be the issue. And what's funny is like my brother had bought the computer for her to buy from him. And so when that happened, her computer is actually better than mine. But now it's the other way around, and mine actually runs better than hers. But my brother put a solid state drive in the computer, so now I have an extra space for everything. So that also helps when I'm streaming as well, so that it doesn't bog it down too much. And then also if I'm saving like the streams, I can save them on the hard drive and it won't bog down the computer. I have multiple terabyte hard drives, but I think I'm gonna get another one just to put the VODs on, possibly. I might just put edited VODs, because I don't know if I really want to put entirely unedited VODs on a hard drive for no reason. So we'll see. I just always like to have a backup of everything because you never know what's gonna happen. Like you might have something happen to your channel or somebody hacks it, which has happened to other people. And it's just good to have the files in case something happens like that. On a bug hitting my leg. Stop it. Okay. I almost wonder if I should use a voice changer with them. I don't know of any that are good where they're not using somebody else's audio without permission, so I kind of would want to do that if I even used that. I would ideally like to have one where you can just use the your own voice and modulate it. I'm not super good at doing that. I have edited my voice before though, and it was hilarious because I made it sound like my brother just by making my voice lower. And it was so funny because I was like, wait, I was like, so we sound like each other, so if his voice was turned up higher on the pitch, he would sound like me. And if I turn the pitch on my voice up, I sound like my youngest sister, so it's really funny. So like, oh wow, I guess we are related if we all sound similar. If they ever had any concerns about being related, they know now. Because they're actually there when I was doing it before. Oh shoot, why did I do that? I used to play with like Audacity and goof off with stuff, the audio settings and recordings that I made. Now I like to imitate characters in movies and stuff, and mainly cartoons though, like, and then anime because it's funny. I'm gonna multiply all this. Oh, hold on. Let's... Oh no, what did I do? put that down there and then multiply it. There you go. It's a little dark. I'll make it lighter. Oh, wrong one. This one. Turn the saturation up. Turn this up a little bit. Okay. This one. Okay, if you don't do pick color from layer, it will give you the wrong color. It'll show, like, if you're on a blend mode layer and you try to copy that color, it will copy what you see with this one, and then this one will copy what's actually there. So I just have to make sure I'm on the right eyedropper when I do it. Save some time with this shading too. Turn on this, drop that down, and then go in here. Yeah, I shouldn't have done that for that side. Should have just done that on the ear. What else do we need? Let's turn this off for a second. Here, color this in. Put that. That. Turn that back on again. Yeah. Huh. Just noticed something weird. I don't know how it happened. Somehow we lost the lines over here. Okay, guess I'm back. Weird. I don't know why it did that. Let's lock that. I don't accidentally mess up the lines again. Okay. Oh, that too. Wait, what? I'm not color that I... There we go. And shadow here. Wait, now there's a line there. Okay, I'm done. That's because I didn't color that, that's why I got confused. Oh. Okay. I had stuff going on too, so my mom and grandma trying to figure out what was going on with the water heater, fixing that, so my brain is like, if I walk away from something for too long, I don't remember what I was doing. Also, I want to put this all in a folder. Oh. And I clip that to there. No, I won't go out of the lines. Or out of the color range for him. I don't know what I'm saying. Just making up stuff. Let's see. My sister's probably gonna be too tired to stream today. She was like really tired yesterday, but... Oh yeah, so I didn't finish what I was saying about that. She got a webcam because VTube Studio wouldn't work on her computer, and so she got a refund for it. And just went and got a webcam so that she can use VC Face with the webcam. So I don't know, I might do that too depending on how good it works. I have two webcams. I have no clue where they're at though. Since we moved, like I have not known where anything's at. Plus I don't use the webcam, so. Keep trying to turn this with my fingers because I keep thinking that it's a touch screen like my regular tablet, which I like makes it fast to turn everything around. And I forgot what the shortcut keys are for this. There's a downside though to drawing this big. It's like, it's harder to draw the way that I like to draw. But I like to hold the tablet in my lap. There we go, there's the controls. So I'm using my other tablet though. I use I do have a stand, like a pillow stand that I use with it. So it's at an angle, but the one I have for this Huion one came with it, but I don't like it at all. It just doesn't have the good angle, and it's too far away from me from where I'm sitting, so it's kind of hard to set up my chair to get over there too. Do that. Maybe eventually I'll start drawing my comics on here. I really need to draw my other one that I haven't even started yet. And then I need to work on the one I have started, but the one I did start already is my ninja one called Shinobi Seidai, and I was going to color every single chapter, but then I started getting overwhelmed with the coloring, so I was like, maybe I'll just do it in black and white for the rest of them, have the first chapter in color. Maybe do that, like, if there's a certain amount of books, each book will have it in the first chapter, and then maybe like a special chapter would have colors. I don't know, like, we'd have to see. I might just do splash pages too, but I didn't want to do something that was gonna take me forever to get it done, because I know how it is, like, and I don't ever work on it. But I really wanted to work on it. The thing is, I'm not good with backgrounds, so I was trying to work on making the 3D model for the town where most of the story is going to be at. For the first part of the story anyway. And I didn't really get that done, but I was making it in Blender. Of course, if I stop using Blender, then I forget how to use it and I have to go back and learn how to use it again. But it's not too hard to use, it's just that my brain wants to get so much stuff done too fast. So I have unrealistic expectations about what I want to get done. Still need a name for him though. What's this dude's name gonna be? What's funny is I think I kind of made him look like Kaito from Hatsune Miku. Or Vocaloid. No, not Hatsune Miku. Vocaloid. Not though, different dude. I need a name, but what are we gonna call him? Maybe once I find out what his personality is, I can come up with a better name for him than just making up a random one. I do need to go soon, so I guess I'll be back when after I get her. So I get these shadows done real quick. Cause I'll forget. I'll be like, where were these shadows supposed to go? First then I find a hair that's messed up. The hair. Put the shadow first and then I'll fix the hair. Okay. Just the one tool. So this is gonna be the main base layer here. And then pull that out. Let's keep pulling it up like that. Move that around there. Okay. Now we delete this part. Voila, it is fixed. Okay. I don't know what I just did earlier. I pressed something over here. Never had that happen. I don't have this too. Okay, well. I think I got all this shading done. Yeah, all the shading's done. Still need these glasses. I might add, yeah, I need to add some highlights too, but I'll do that when I come back. Work on him and then figure out a game to play. So see y'all later, and I'll be